Hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a good night so far. We are going to be playing some Fallout tonight as just a little chill game. Your girl's a little stressed with COD at the moment, so we're gonna unwind with Fallout. There's currently mutated events going on at the top of the hour. The Festive fishing started today as well, so you can get presents while fishing. So we're gonna do some of those. I am still farming for materials, so we're really just gonna be doing a little bit of everything. But it's a Friday night, TGIF. Figured I'd come on and hang out with anybody who wants to hang out. And just have a nice, relaxing game session until whenever I decide to go to bed. I have been playing this off stream since we did the main quest for Burning Springs. I have been working on the other challenges for Burning Springs here and there, so we'll definitely still work on that. Do some of the new events if they pop up. I've only gotten the one event with the scorpions twice, and I have yet to get the event where supposedly you're supposed to be helping the Deathclaw tamer. I don't know if I'm just not in the lobby that's been getting them, but I have yet to do that one, so we'll see. We're still working on grunt hunts. We have 2-star grunt hunts unlocked now. We have to do so many of those to unlock 3-star grunt hunts. And I have done some head hunts as they pop up. So if those pop up, we'll do those as well. So like I said, just a little bit of everything. Just kind of hanging out. We're going to check out the store because I already see stuff that I might want to buy, honestly. I don't really have the holiday shit because I'm never around during the holiday. Like, I didn't play for years and years and years and years. I started playing December last year a little bit, but before all the holiday stuff, and then I didn't play again until like May. So definitely am behind on that. Let's see. Santa's Helper Repair Bot. Oh, so that's the repair bot. Okay. Platform Holiday Tree. Burning Night. Ornamental Bird. Stateroom Heater. Stateroom, heater, fireplace, iron stove. Okay, yeah, so we might do that. Gingerbread chair, frostbite, paint, flamer, Northern Lights, power armor, paint, gingerbread couch, winter retreat, winter elm trees, gingerbread coffee table. Okay. That's gonna be like all my caps right there. And this was all that stuff. Okay. We might buy some caps. Not gonna lie, guys. Also kind of really want to set up like just a holiday camp, but I'd have to buy like a 3rd slot. Because I only have the 2 right now. Wow, they're giving a lot of shit away, damn. Shipping station, what is this? Oh, it's just one of those prefabs, okay. Oh, it's got like the sprinkles. Nice, nice. Speakeasy bundle. Alright, so how many caps am I gonna need to do all that? Let's see. like over 4,000. Which is the usual when I do this, so. Oh, and camp slot. Another 4,000. Oh no, that's just 8. Okay, I don't fucking need 8 of them bitches, honestly. So let me just... Yeah, I'll do this, and I'm gonna... Perk about being an adult is I can use my adult money to buy shit like this. Alright, so... One of those bad boys. We're gonna buy this. And we're gonna buy this. Oh, there's a snow globe. I'm not gonna buy that whole pack, but if the snow globe becomes available on here separately, then I might. I love snow globes, like for real. If anyone goes anywhere and asks me if I want like a souvenir or something, I tell them to bring me a snow globe if possible. Hello, game, can we work, please? No, it's not separate in here. That's fine. We got plenty of shit. The question's gonna be, though, is where am I gonna put it? I mean, it does say to build a camp in Burning Springs as one of the challenges, so we might do our winter camp there. And then move it, because I don't think I'm gonna keep it there. But let's get in here. I gotta take over 5 fucking workshops, so be ready for that. There's gonna be a lot of defend events, unfortunately, but I need so many materials because Burning Springs update has just been a fucking sponge for all my ammunition. I also have yet to show you guys my other camp. Maybe I'll do that today too. You guys have seen the main one that I've been using, but my original one that I made, my Nuka-Cola one, you guys haven't seen because I forgot and keep forgetting. I don't even know what I was doing over here before, I think. Oh, I was coming to check my shit because this is one of the workshops, and then my game crashed, as it always does. If this game crashes, depending on the time, I might just start another stream again, but if it crashes, like, close to the time I was planning to get off anyway, then I'll just do what I've been doing and leave it. But if you've noticed that past streams have been just ending abruptly, it's because the game crashes a lot, okay? And it's usually around the time that I'm about to get off, so I just don't bother going back on. I just gotta deal with that while I stream from my PlayStation. One day in the distant future, I'll have a PC gaming setup, but for now, we work with what we got. Oh yeah, also, before I get too into this, I need to do one of these bad boys. So yeah, the material I'm missing right now is nuclear material, copper, lead, aluminum, and acid. I need the acid to be able to smelt ore, because I need to get aluminum and lead ore and all that to make certain ammunition. And I need the copper to make ammunition and build certain things. And I need the nuclear material as well for some of the ammunition and some of the things I use in like my workshops and stuff, so. That should be most of them. This guy's gonna be in here. So right now we're at the disposal field, HZ21, as you can see in the top right. I've been taking over this workshop because it has 3 nuclear material spots. So over there with all that glowing radiation, there are 3 uranium ore spots for collectors. Up there is acid, down here is oil. I don't really need oil, but while I'm here, I've just been collecting it anyway. And then we will be taking over the Debony, or however you pronounce it, farm or whatever it is, estate. Because that has 3 copper ore collector spaces. Also has 1 for wood, concrete, fertilizer, and junk. And junk is always welcome because you can get other materials from it as well as the ones that you need. So for that one, we're just going to be taking the copper ones over and the junk. I don't need wood. I have an excess amount of it, and I don't need concrete or fertilizer or any of that either. And then we'll be taking over the Berkeley Springs West workshop that has lead and aluminum. It also has crystal, but again, I don't need that. So I'm not going to waste the materials on doing a collector. Then we're going to be taking over the munitions factory, which I've mentioned before. They did a patch yesterday, I think it was, so I'm hoping that now the munitions factory is fixed, so I can actually use the fucking machine to make ammo, because that would be so fucking useful. But over there we have lead, aluminum, junk, oil. I think there's another fertilizer area, and then silver. So I mainly need the lead, aluminum. I always take over any junk spots in any workshop. And then I, again, am just going to collect the oil just because. The others I don't need. And then the very last one we're going to be taking over is Hemlock Holes Maintenance, because that has 3 acid collecting spots, gold and crystal. Again, I just need the acid, so we're not going to be taking over the crystal or the gold spots. And then at every single one of these, I'm also going to be putting a miner collectron down that will collect ore, again, to help fund all the materials I need for making ammo, because all the bounties and shit use so much ammo. And then I'm also going to be putting down toxic goo producers, because as a ghoul, if my radiation is high, which I've mentioned before, it kind of acts as a shield, like another protection, so it'll eat at my radiation or my glow. It's technically glow, but it's from radiation first before it'll eat at my health. Not that the fucking glow lasts very long with the bounties, but it still gives that extra bit of cushion so I don't die immediately. Just gives that bit of protection. So yeah, a hodgepodge of different stuff. Farming, fishing, events, bounties, challenges, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and everything in between is what we're going to be doing tonight. May not be the most exciting thing to watch, but I really just needed a somewhat relaxing night because work has been rough the last couple days, and gaming is like one of my main ways to unwind and try to relax. Also, I need to make sure, hold up, before I do any more. I do have it, okay. I want to make sure I have the contractor perk on so that way these all cost less materials to actually make for me. Also, the last time I played this, some asshole took over my fucking workshop for the copper. Literally, I went there to do a defend event and he fucking killed me. And he was too much stronger of a player, so I could not kill him. I tried 3 other times. Shit pissed me off and I immediately got offline. Like, bro, I was here first. I've taken over all these workshops. If you want it, fucking go to another server. Like, deadass. I fucking hate that shit. Really now. What the fuck happened there? Oh, fuck. I hate when it does that. I forget that every time you fucking claim one of the free goddamn player profile pictures that it changes it too. I'm gonna have to go change it back to my Nuka girl. I don't want this fucking barbarian. Is there another hound following me? I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I should be taking. Like, I swear to God, if these are fucked up as just as bad as the goddamn scorch beast. Yeah, they're just endlessly shooting. It should not be that way. I swear, they do a patch and they just break the game even more. It's ridiculous. So there's another goddamn glitch. Yeah, see, I'm taking way too much damage. Fuck! There's another glitch. I'm gonna end up fast traveling away from here. Another glitch where if you take over a workshop, then you get the defend event, you'll get a scorch beast attack, and it's 3 fucking scorch beasts. 3 of them fucking bitches. and they're broken. Like, they've been broken for like a month now. Like, even just normal Scorched Beasts in game, they're fucking broken. They just endlessly scream and damage all your shit and kill you just over and over and over. Like, it's endless. And that's yet to be fixed. But I found a fucking go-around, at least, the last couple times I played, where if you fast travel away, when you get those Scorched Beasts, like, attacks, and then you come back, the event will be over, and so will the Scorched Beast will just be gone. Like, I don't know why that's a thing, why it's glitching so bad, but it is. Also, is there another one over here? Sure is. I have to do 2 more waves of this, too. Like, cool. Alright, let me eat some food. And apparently I'm gonna have to put my power armor on for fucking super mutants. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. It was also eating so much of my ammo. Alright. I'm gonna need to repair my gun. I think he should be the last one. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let me get out of my power armor. Go let my radiation get all the way up. In preparation for the next workshop I take over, because we have to defend them every single time we take one over. Even though we have to clear them out before we can even take them over. Alright, and then I'm not gonna go repair all these individually, I'm just gonna do it from a workbench. And I do have addictions right now. I have 2 of them because I have a gun that I've been trying to use instead of this big gun in my Bertha, where the more addictions you have, the more damage it does. I'm not trying to have all the addictions because I don't want all the negative effects, but 2 of them is what I'm comfortable with for right now. Alright, so I'm not going to do that head hunt right now because I just want to finish building this. I know that these are going to take up time, so I just want to get them over with, and then I'll start playing the game once they're done. I'm excited that I'll actually be around this year for the Festive Scorched, though. This Halloween was the first time I was able to do... Did this glitch? What is happening? I don't know. It probably glitched. It was the first time that I was able to do the spooky Scorched. What is happening? I swear, some days I just really hate this game. There's so many issues with it. It's... Yeah, this completely glitched. Like, there's nothing here. Alright, well...
That's gonna bug me. My OCD is gonna go crazy with that, but whatever, it is what it is. I've learned to just take the losses with this game at this point. And try to enjoy what I fucking can. Alright. No, I already had one. What am I doing? Alright, well... we're just gonna move this then. Oh, that one already has one. Never mind. I'm just gonna scrap it then. Did we lock that? Yes. Alright, so then let's go lock this one. And then set up some defenses. And then we just need our Collectron and our is the new one in here? Oh wait, it does, not a Collectron. Oh, so can I have both? Because if I can have both, that's going to be fantastic. I have yet to use one of the repair robots yet. Usually I put this guy here. And then... oh, yep, there he is. Repair bot station. Where should he go? You know what? Let's put him down here. Nice central location. Oh, I love it. All right, and then finally we need the toxic goo, which I'm just gonna. Just do right there. Alright, and then lock this. And this. And this workshop's done. On to the next one. But first, let me go change my icon, because I don't want the barbarian. Duh, right in front of my face. Good God. Okay. Alright, so next stop is this one. This is Debony Homestead. And I just go to Blake's Offering and walk over to it, basically. Am I over encumbered? Is that why that's so expensive? No? I feel like that's more expensive than it normally is. Let me go home. And then fast travel from there. It should be a little less expensive. Then I can drop off, like, junk and things like that. And get rid of all the extra weapons. Alright, collect that. Collect that. Collect from my guy.
What you see, what you get.
Collect my asset from here. Alright, and then... I'll save that for the legendary script. Machine, extra ammo. I need to take chems. Do I have? I do. Okay, chem diet. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Alright, so... fast travel... Oh yeah, you're also going to see some more random pictures in here because one of the challenges is to photograph certain places in Burning Springs. So I had to photograph the moving corn. Still don't really know what his job is, but maybe I'll put him in one of my camps just to see one of these days.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Why is there a fucking Assaultron here? No, thank you. I'm just minding my business. Alright, what enemies are here today? Blood bugs? Oh, that's the only one. Perfect. Less work for me. Claim that. Alright. So we want copper. Boom. Boom and boom. And then we want junk. Alright. And then let's get defenses up before the defense event kicks in. So we have a little extra help. I've taken over these particular workshops so many times that I have like a system in place now. Where the turrets are gonna go, how it's gonna get set up, each time the same. And then the last one goes up here. Alright. And get our auto miner in here. He's gonna have to share the space with the repair bot this time. Let's see. We'll just put him like back here. Mark that, and then the toxic goo goes here. Look at that, we managed to get that done before it started. Damn, I need to pay better attention to my guns. Am I, like... Oh, yeah. That needs to go away. I literally just saw it. Best viewers, yeah, no. Spam. Spam, spam. Alright. I'm just gonna let him fix things. Alright, so we're done here. On to the next one. Berkeley Springs West is a very small one, so it's usually pretty easy. It's like the smallest workshop, or one of them at least, that I've come across. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is the smallest that I personally have come across. But there might be other smaller ones that I haven't seen. Also, we are gonna eat some food just to get the rads up. Alright, there we go. This one usually has Scorched here to start, but sometimes we'll have super mutants. Yeah, see? And there's the Scorch. At least it was just those two, so we can take this over now. Anytime you see the like plus 20 when you're at a workshop, it means that you killed all the enemies that are around, so you can now go and take the workshop over. I don't think I've ever heard this actually like make a cooking noise sound. So this one will be really quick, really simple. It's literally just these two spots that I take over, and that's it. Don't really need too many turrets. I don't know why I always want to go to the connectors, but I do. As always, lock your stuff up so people can't take it. I'm gonna get rid of this so I can put my thing here. This is the aluminum. Lock it up. And then we're gonna put the repair bot down here, since I mainly just need him to try to repair the collector, these big boys. And then we're gonna put our miner up by the workbench there for the workshop. And we're also going to put the toxic goo up here as well. That is floating. I gotta wait for him to move.
Please reserve conversation.
Alright, and now this one's done.
Mutated break. Period.
I've never had a Yaoguai attack before. At a workshop, that is. Alright, let me heal. Repair this. A scorch snuck in. I'm guessing the other Yaoguai is down here somewhere. There's like a shit ton of scorched in regular Berkeley Springs, so sometimes the enemies that you need to defeat will go fight them instead. Well, hopefully this guy pops up soon, because I do want to go do that mutated event. But if need be, I'll just retake the damn thing.
Warranty algorithm override.
Alright, yeah. We'll retake it if we need to, but one of the main reasons I wanted to come on tonight was because the mutated stuff is back, so we're gonna go do that. So it looks like this particular one's gonna have group regeneration. And the main enemy here is going to be mole miners.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Orion, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you. Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and follow runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability.
See, with this event, you can go around collecting the ore that's like on the walls and stuff. There's like copper, coal, gold. Sometimes there's the little uranium. Usually I do that, but I'm not going to do that tonight. Sounds like someone's using an alien blaster or disintegrator. But yeah, like right here, this is crystal. So like you can mine it. You just click on it until it's gone. And there's random shit all over.
All mining systems restored. Initiating high-yield subroutine.
Alright, there's two people here. I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, see, this is the copper mine, so if you need copper, and if you have the excavator power armor on, you'll get extra when you mine. The excavator power armor is like the first power armor you'll get in this game. As a new player, it's like one of the earlier things that you do. I personally never used it until recently, honestly. When I started needing ore for certain things, I'd put that on and collect ore, because you get, I think, like 4 out of the ore at a time, rather than, I think usually it's like 2.
Successful. Claim token dispersed.
My brother texted me. Let's see what he said.
Mineral transfer required.
We'll have to stop home after this so I can unload. Alright, that should be the last one. Alright. And now it's time to get out of here before the mine collapses.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
We are over encumbered, so we may not make it. There we go. 10 seconds to spare. Alright, let's just wait to get the rewards from this, and then we're gonna go home, unload, then we're gonna go retake Berkeley Springs, and then work on taking the last 2 workshops that I need. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna stop at the train station real quick. What are you doing, better boy? Can you not get comfy? Can you not get comfy, Hannum? Come on, come up here and lay down, buddy. Alright, and then back to Berkeley Springs and try to... Hopefully the Yaogui are actually out. Then we're gonna go to the munitions factory, and then Hemlock Holes is last. Yeah, the last one's down here with the Scorched. I hate that you have to, like, chase them sometimes. That's done. We'll go make sure everything is repaired before we go to the munitions factory.
This unit is error. Days overdue for maintenance.
Okay. Get rid of scrap we just picked up. And then off to munitions factory. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Mama's leg is just itching. I had to move a little bit. You're fine. Alright. Time to go kick some more super mutant ass. Because they are always the enemies that are here. Once in a while I'll have like wolves, maybe. But 99% of the time it's ghouls. Or not ghouls, it's super mutants, I mean. There's usually like 2 or 3 of them up top, 1 outside with a hound, about 2 hounds inside, and then usually 2 inside as well, up in the rafters and shit. Yep. I'm gonna go up here. Take these guys out. I think this one went out onto the roof. What are you doing, Cease? Nope. We'll test it with power, but looks like it's still glitched. Love that. Yeah, no. Still glitched. Alright, well. This is gonna go outside then. And this one will have the more like heavier duty turrets. Just because I've already made a generator, so. Wait, no, your spot's right here. Alright, so let me get those going. Do I have enough nuclear material to do it? What about the... We'll try it. This is what I need the nuclear material for, is because I had started using the heavier duty turrets at my workshop. Just to try to make the defend events a little easier and quicker. Because these do way more damage than just like the regular turrets. But in doing that, I ran out of nuclear material. As you can see, I'm already like down to 29 again. Let me just come up here, it'll be easier. Okay, and then we're gonna hook these up. And basically we're just gonna work backwards while we're here. So junk. Let me see if this will be too long or not. Oh, it's not. Cool. Saves me materials. Alright. So we could do this. Sounds like it's scorched. Yeah, that's too long. They sound like they're all inside, honestly. I'm actually not gonna do the oil here. I'll just leave the oil at the other place. Alright. Oh.
Our work is never done. Mineral detection protocol active.
Alright, and then we're just gonna make sure everything's working the way that it's supposed to before we leave. So this is on. This is on. That's on. Those are running. Okay, so everything looks good. I accidentally unlocked this one because it didn't do the clicky noise. Are you locked or are you not locked? Are you locked? Okay. Alright. And then we have one more. So I'm gonna go home, drop off all this shit. Then we're going to Hemlock Holes. Then we'll go take over our nuclear field again. And then if we don't have another fucking defend event by that point, we can move on. I'll take you guys to my new cola camp. And then we'll head to Burning Springs. See if I can make the holiday camp there. And see about doing some bounties. Oh, shit. Someone else has it. Oh. Normally I would just leave and go to another world, but I just took over all the other camps, so I really don't want to do that. That sucks. Well, but whatever. At least the one is still has an acid machine at least. Not nearly as much, but... And why the fuck not? Alright, that's done. We'll collect what's here. Alright. Alright, so let me activate my other camp so I can show that to you guys, and then I'll probably take a small break to take the dogs out, get some water. So this is my Nuka-Cola camp. It's Nuka-Cola themed completely. Ta-da! I used to have my camp like hanging off the edge up there before they updated it so you could have a little more freedom with the camp building, and then I built it down here because I had wanted to incorporate the waterfalls that are here. So here she is. She's gorgeous. Love the blue. And as we see, we have our first waterfall here for the little living room area. We got our Nuka-Cola fizzy bears here. Our hot tub, which you've seen at my other camp. Nuka-Cola Quantum wallpaper. The train set, which is also at the other camp. These little gadgets, little decorations of Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola stairs, Nuka-Cola foosball table. This is from the last season. Same vending machine, the Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's become my favorite one. Then here's our kitchen. We made it into a diner theme. So we used some of the Slocum Joe stuff and then Nuka-Cola. So you got our tables, the Nuka-Cola cast stools, the Nuka-Cola flooring, which was from last season as well. Cappy rug, Nuka-Cola display, Nuka-Cola jukebox, which is also from last season. This is the second waterfall. This is a brewing station, but it's a soda fountain like variation. So I put that down here because it fits the Nuka-Cola theme. And we got our cryo freezer, our Nuka-Cola machine, and then our red enamel stove. And then these are the stools for Slocum Joe as well. Just so I could have a stool, like a bar stool for this. This is the bedroom. So this has no walls. Which I'll explain here in a sec. But Nuka-Cola Cherry is the theme for the bedroom. We got our Nuka Girl twin beds, which we have at the other place. Some of the jumpsuits, projection lamp, some more Nuka-Cola decorations, stash box, of course. And then this is the regular Nuka-Cola, this little hallway, all the Fashionat masks. This is my high-stake shelter. I have nothing in here right now, so we're not going to go in there. This was, like, going to be my main camp. And then I just really fell in love with my other one. But that's why this is here. I was planning to fill it up with stuff. Once I get all the slot machines and things like that from the expeditions, which is on pause at the moment. But I was working on that for a while. And then Nuka Dark is the theme for our work, like, shop area. You got all your workbenches here. Storage. And then if we come out here, a friend built this for me. I don't have this unlocked, unfortunately. I was hoping to get it during the last Equinox event, but I did not get it. And I have yet to find a player that has been selling the plans for it, so.
But when I can unlock this at some point, if I can find the plan, buy the plan, get it at the next event, whatever, this will be going into our Mothman shrine back at the other shelter. So this is the third and final waterfall. So out here we made a little fishing area with Marshall Mallow. We got our fishing rods on display. This was the first ever axolotl we caught. So he's on display here. Got some of the decorations there from the fishing event. I actually really love how this area came out. It's like my favorite. You can't actually fish here because the water's not deep enough, but I thought it was cute. Then we have like our miscellaneous producers up here. And then I do have some space up here still, so my Nuka-Cola quantum electron or collectrons up here. And then my meat stuff is here as well. And my water. My water. But yeah, see the shelter's here too. It's gonna be the same as the other one. I thought that each camp you could change your shelter, but you can't. Everything that's in it is the same no matter where you put the shelter at what camp. So that was unfortunate. But that's why we ultimately ended up deciding to change this into a Mothman shrine. So I'm trying to get the tome, which we were just talking about. I'm also trying to get the plans for pews to put like church pews here. And then I'll rearrange the mannequins with all their costumes. You can only have, I think it was like 5 of them in here. So that's what we got, but yeah, so this will be the same no matter what. And then the axolotls we've caught so far. All our fish, so I just added these, because these are the fish from Burning Springs. So I had added some more displays in here. These are all the ones from the mainland here in West Virginia. And yeah, that's my Nuka-Cola camp. She's cozy. She's warm. She's fun. Colorful. But I'll probably activate the other one and work out of that. Well, until I start making the third one, because I probably will try to do that this playthrough. The holiday one. But let me take a seat here real quick, take the fur babes out, and then I'll be back. So like a 10-minute break, probably not even, depends on how long these two take, but I will be right back and we will move on. Enjoy the waterfall while you wait.
Alright, and we're back. All our stuff's still good. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's head over to Burning Springs. I actually am gonna go take this quest because we do have fishing we have to do today, so might as well just do it all together. See, I can't put you under the blanket because Bax is laying right there. I could put you under the blanket over here, but he's laying right in that spot. I'm sorry. You'll have to swap.
Pay no mind to my... I could use your help. Aye, that... The urgent... I need... I'm home. After ye best the beat. Watch yourself out.
Alright. I think I still have some mutant hound chops. No, but I can make some. There's a cooking station right here.
Do you have the fish I asked you to catch?
Alright, so that's done. We're gonna have to defend this, so we'll just go there real quick.
Alright, that's all done.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
Alright, guided meditation, mutated event. There's nothing in there, sorry buddy. Alright, there's 4 people here. I'm gonna start it. People can
Pleasant
join as we
greetings.
go.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take inhale, 2, 3, hold, 2,
So these guys are
3.
camouflaged
Exhale.
when not
2,
attacking.
3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent
I'm pretty
pillars
sure I keep getting
rising
over encumbered so
toward
quickly
the
because I
sky.
probably have a lot of ore on me. But I'm pretty sure I don't
Imagine
have
orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach
enough
out
acid
and gather
to
them.
smelt it all.
Pillars. This is how we will attain. Transcendence. You may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual development. Banish them using whatever positive affirmation you wish. Let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out. And your pillars of transcendence falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it radiantly like your pillars. Everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence. Feel the sublime energy surround you.
Country road,
Embrace it.
take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
Gather round her. Come to home, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Far away. Yesterday, country road, take me
Align your
home
spiritual aura
to
with
the
the pillars of
place I
Draw in energy from the
belong,
outside,
West
attune it to your
Virginia,
spirit, and
Mountain
pass it
Mama, take me home, country road, country road, take me home, country road, take me home, take me home.
Believe in yourself. You can attain enlightenment together and reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
Let's see. Can we not, like... Yeah, just drop it, bro.
Follow my voice. Listen to my meditation. Let them calm you. Let me guide you to a place of peace and tranquility.
Yeah, we might try and see what we can smelt after this. I truly don't think I'm gonna be able to smelt a whole lot. Like, I don't have a lot of acid. And obviously someone has the workshop that has the most acid, so I'm a little fucked there tonight.
Sublime energy and let it flow into the pillars. The warmth it provides guide your spirit toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical.
God, it's bright out here. Holy
After
shit.
you transcend, it is completely normal to feel a need to abandon your material wealth. Seek one of our gurus if you wish to fulfill that.
Alright.
I need to take more chems too. Let me just make sure. Alright, I need to get this back on. I can try making ammo. But again, I really just don't have the stuff for it. I don't need that. Okay, so. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of acid at all. Oh, Lord. Yep, and like that, we are out of acid again. Beck, leave your paw alone. Alright, and that was the last of that lead. Alright. Come on, buddy, lay down. You gotta relax. god. The glowing one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Level.
What the hell?
You know the drill.
Hang on, let me see.
All priority minerals will be collected. Quarantine algorithm overwritten. This unit is error. Days overdue for maintenance.
Apparently these don't actually take space up, so we'll just bring them with us.
Greetings, sir or madam. This work site has gone 0 days without an incident. within a work site. Please wear your mark.
Alright, let's go try and get this picture. My marker is still here, so...
You smell that? Smells like food.
Oh, there's a headhunt. We can go do that. Chief Researcher. So this is one that we haven't fought yet. Berserkers and minigun. Have changed, and we lost and we roamed the clock. Since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock will land on them. A glimpse of stalking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Once we thought there was no way, so what anything goes. Or me and Trusty Lake, well nobody will oppose.
This town has a lot to give, as long as you pull your weight.
Anything goes. Fun fact, this song comes from a Broadway show called South Pacific, and we did that in high school. So we actually had to sing this song. No, Anything Goes. I think that was the name of the actual... We did do South Pacific, but Anything Goes, I think, is the actual name of the show, too. And it takes place on, like a cruise ship, kind of. Alright, so this is a floating tree. We're looking for some, like, water bucket thing. At the 240-ton bucket between Fort Steuben and Tycoon Lake. So we're between them right now. I thought that thing up there was it previously, but it's not. Unless there's like... I don't know if you can go up that high though. So that's Fort Steuben, and we need to be between there and the lake. Yeah, Tycoon Lake. It wasn't over here either, because I did check that. What's this? Could this be it, maybe? I don't know. Nope, it's not that. Oh, we're way far away. Okay. Like, see that black thing? I thought it was that. But I guess it's not really considered a bucket, but it's like the biggest thing that I've found between Tycoon Lake and the Steuben Fort. This is it. So why didn't it count when I tried taking a picture before? Because I was pretty positive it was this. Like,
See, like, it's not counting. Does it want me to take a picture in here? I really don't know, guys. Yeah, like, none of these are counting unless it's just glitched. Oh wait, hang on. I'm stupid. We don't need the camera. We need the fucking... We need photo mode. There we go. Can we, like... I need to, like, delete this shit. No, see, I did take a picture of this in photo mode, and that didn't count for some reason. Because these are the other pictures I've had to take so far. These ones. Alright. What's the next one? At the claw-mark-stricken mausoleum near Checkpoint Canyon, at the house causing traffic near the Rust Kingdom. So Checkpoint Canyon is over here. I really don't want to possibly fight this Rust Raider here.
Eyes open. Thought you could hide from me? Think you can outrun the blast?
Alright, so mausoleum. Is it over there, maybe? No, this just looks like a regular house.
Not a mausoleum. That's the red rocket. Unless the mausoleum is by the church? Question mark? That would make sense, right? Churches usually have graveyards. No, I don't really see claw marks. Nope, that did not count. Is there something in here? It kind of sounds like ghouls almost. Okay, so they want us to take a picture on the inside. Got it. Did they just, like, lock them in here? I mean, in Athens, it seemed like there was something happening to them, like they were getting sick or something. And there, I was pretty sure it was them turning into ghouls because there's so many ghouls there. So, did they, like, lock these people in here after they became ghouls or before they did? And then, like, they were trying to get out. Interesting. Alright, so the last one is over by the Rust Kingdom. It says the house causing traffic, but I'm not too sure what that means. The house causing traffic. Let me just make sure. Man. Yeah. When you are alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will be untrue. Then what will I do? Maybe you're sitting down, wishing that I would know. Maybe you'll ask me to come back again. And maybe I'll say maybe. I mean, this isn't really a house.
Do I hear some fray?
Like, is the causing traffic a hint that, like, wherever this house is, there's, like, a traffic jam or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna start taking pictures of all the houses around here and just go from there, I guess. Okay, so now we're at Tycoon Lake, so I think we're too far now. So let me go back here. And then let's check this direction. What is that? So this is the train station. Or train yard, rather, I should say. It's not the station, it's the yard. Is it like inside there? I see no houses over here. Is that a house? Maybe. Nope. I might have to look it up because I really don't know what house it's talking about. Let's see. Where's my phone? Is this still even, like, recording? Yep. Well, at least it didn't fully crash out the game, but that's still annoying. And I'm most certainly not taking all those workshops back over again, so... It's gonna take way too fucking long. Sir, this fucking game. Also, a fucking mutated event was going on.
You here for the facts? Arena's over there. Can't miss it.
Updated from above.
Really, Beatrice? Grimba? That's the best name you can come up with.
Have you seen those workstations? These workstations know a thing or two about making bucks.
Hey, it's good to see the gladiators. My teammates are... I'll be in contact with you and the gladiator.
Should have got my troubleshooter gun out, but... I don't suppose they have a stash box around here by any chance. No, I don't think they do.
It's time for round one. The bots you're about to see are courtesy of Bots Vietnam. Knock 'em dead.
Oh, thank God. Okay. There we go. Now we're ready to fight some more bots. Let me take some drugs.
scraps out Beatrice's bots.
Did A.A.M.P say?
I don't know if it's this way either.
Okay, so this is 33 as well. So is it over here? Route 33? There's gotta be a tunnel down here. Yes, there it is. Alright. There we go. That's done now. Alright, so that's done. We're gonna go... let's see. We're gonna go fishing, so I think we're gonna come over here. And we're also gonna try and put the holiday camp over here. So let me go here, because it'll be easier. We're gonna see if we can't put the camp by the lake, because I always like having my camps by water. So we're gonna turn this way. And then we're just going to take some time to do some fishing, try and get some of the gifts from that. All right. Okay, so let's see. I'm like scared this is gonna move my camp right now. Right, it shouldn't. I might actually have to try and put this in the water, to be honest. Like right there. I'm gonna need to move my camp. Like right there. Okay. And then wow, this is actually really spacious. Oh my god, how many floors does it have? Oh, I need to see if this has... It does. Okay, so that's right there. That might be too deep, though. Unless we want to put it on this thing. I don't know if I like that, though. Okay. Snow Aurora, so this is the one we just got today. Oh yes, I fucking love that. That's fantastic. Alright. So this is probably going to be a good place for the tree. Unless we want to put it in front of the windows. Oh, we could put it in front of the windows. That'd be cute. Hang on, I'm going to turn the radio off because I want to enjoy this soothing music here. Hell yeah. I could literally fall asleep to this. This is fantastic. Wow, this is so tiny. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I think I like how that looks better. So we're just going with the icicle lights where the actual icicles are to make it look cooler. And we'll just leave these blank potentially. Move these over more. There we go. No, we don't want that. Motherfucker. Okay. I keep buying them by accident. Oh, god damn it. So I'm gonna need another one. Okay, so then we need one for this section. So that, like, clearly is sticking out, and I don't want that. And that is on the inside. I don't want that either. Oh my god, I hate this. That'll have to do for right now. I can't even see where these are going, to be honest. I think I'm gonna leave those. And then we are gonna do these. I'm buying too many of them again. Okay. Let me just find you all a home. Inside the builder. All the rest I don't have to do. So these ones are gonna have to... What did that do? Okay. Here we go. Oh, there's actually gingerbread chairs. Okay, so we're gonna do that then. Alright. I'm gonna work on the rest of this probably tomorrow off stream. But I am loving it so far. It looks great. But let's do some fishing while we're here. I'm like so relaxed, it's crazy. Yeah, PlayStation's all I got right now. Just wish the damn game didn't crash so much. Let's see, where's my phone? There it is. From running too fast, oh my god. Sent you a friend request. Alright, let me get some lights in here at least. Also, this needs to go away. Oh, this can go over here. This can go here. That's pretty good. Is that gonna let me build up here? That's gonna be the question. Because in my other camp, it did not let me. I don't really like that. Can go up here. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Alright, so that's gonna be that for right now. I need to figure out how I want to decorate the rest of it, but I do like it so far. I'm really glad I bought these earlier. I'm loving the Aurora Snow. It's super relaxing. And I think this will be a good spot too, because it's kind of like on the edge of the Burning Springs. So let me see if I can rename this here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna move a camp up here, but I bought the third camp spot earlier. And I'm like, well, I bought all the winter holiday stuff from the store as well, so I'm just gonna make like a holiday camp. Alright. So let me activate our main one. I heard this was bugged, so I don't know when they're gonna fix it, but I have discovered both of those places, and it's not counting. So we'll see how long it takes them to fix it. Doing pretty good on these. Alright, so let me take that away until they fix it. The rest of this is just kills and shit, so... Alright. I do need to catch the December axolotl. I do need to put some time into doing that at some point. And we did all our dailies. Alright, cool. I don't know if I have anything on me, but we'll go take care of that anyway. Oh, actually, I need to go get stuff for my Collectron. And get the acid, because I'm out of acid.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break. 9,999 hours ago.
Yeah, I used to play this a lot when it, like, originally came out. Back when everybody, like, hated it, and they're like, oh, it's such a terrible game, like, a waste of money, yada yada. I played it. I had a group of guys I played with, that were really cool. We had, like, a little commune almost in a spot that's no longer on the map, where it was just this gigantic lake, and we all built our camps around this lake together, and we played, got our mutations, some weapons, and then after, I think after a while, maybe like a year or so, I stopped playing for a very long time. And last December I played it a little bit but didn't really get back into it, and then I was out of work with some health issues for about a month in August. So then that's when I really came back on here and started playing and catching up on everything, doing the fishing, seeing the axolotls, learning everything all over again. I mean, it's definitely an improvement from when it first came out, for sure. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of things to do, a lot of NPCs. There wasn't really NPCs when it first came out. But other than the crashing and the glitches, which make me mad sometimes, it's not terrible. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. That'll take to get script. That'll take to get script. Can I repair this? Yes. Okay. No, literally, I kept running across floating trees over in Burning Springs tonight. I was like, oh, okay. We just got the whole ass roots in the air. Giant space in between. I'm like, cool, 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 cool. What are the weekly challenges? Okay, so that's almost done. Drink purified water. Alright, well I can do the soap now, and I can drink the water now. I just gotta see if I can remember. Where the hell this bathtub guy is. Yeah, they used to only have the blue, and then last season, yeah, because that was the camp season, they came out with the pink. And so I'm like, well, there's a fridge now. There wasn't a blue fridge, so I'm gonna alternate. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty rough. And my mental health wasn't doing too good either for that entire time, so it was a struggle and a half, to say the least. There was a lot going on. But I've always had a lot of health issues. I just have all the bad genes from my parents, unfortunately. And my siblings are, like, perfect. They never have issues, but I just have all the bad stuff. But it is what it is. I've been doing better since then, thankfully. Other than some minor flare-ups, but... Oh, you did not just do that. Are you for real? Are you for real? You just disappeared. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to another world, because that's bullshit. Just disappear into fucking nothingness, apparently. Baxa boy, leave your paw alone. That's how you get sores. Leave it alone, buddy. Where did it put me? Well, congratulations on that. That is definitely something to be proud of. An accomplishment for sure. Definitely. I was actually trying to go to school when I went back to school like a few years back for psychology, to be like not a therapist necessarily, but just someone to kind of help people who struggle with mental health. And I was always really good at psychology in all my other college previously. But with the economy and everything, I could no longer afford it, so I had to stop. But I at least learned a lot when I was doing it. But struggling with both anxiety and depression, like most of my life, I'm just like, it would be nice to help other people dealing with it as well. He had 2 soap, and that was it. He had 2 soap, and then shit disappeared again. Are you gonna come inside? Are you... Okay. I know a few people from school and like in my family, like a cousin and stuff that did social work. And they love it. I'm sure it's definitely rewarding. Oh yeah, I definitely agree there. When I was out this summer, I made it a point to ask my doctor to put me on medication, and we like tried some stuff, increased it, and then I've been doing much better since then. But for years, like everything they put me on, it just did not work whatsoever. And because I was younger, it was all, oh, well, you're too young for this, or oh, you're too young for that. And it's like, I don't really care. Just give me something that's gonna help, like, make me feel normal. But then for a long time, I had to just go without until this year. And I'm really glad that I did, because it's made a significant difference. And everybody around me can tell, too, which is nice. Oh, this is gonna crash. Everything turns black when it's gonna crash. But I did not know there was some sort of DNA testing to help you find the right meds. That's pretty cool, actually. And yeah, that pic was my other camp. I showed it earlier, so when the VOD comes out, you can go back and check it out. But that's my Nuka-Cola camp. And it has 3 waterfalls that I incorporated into it. Alright, let me get home before this crashes on me. Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I want to get off this myself before it crashes me anyway, because it's done that every time I've streamed this game. But it was nice chatting with you, Joel. Anybody else who's been watching, hope you have a good rest of the night. It'll probably be a little bit before I stream this particular game again. I'm going to do some off stream stuff. I have a lot of materials I still need to get. But I might play some more COD and work on the camo challenges still. But peace out, everybody.